Love those frames. Hello, everyone. That's wow. Just come in here and the Duke is just like ha ha ha. Playing a video game, Mr. Winters. I can perform PC upgrades for a small fee. If only it were that easy. Alright, I think Twitch is at the point where it can actually see me streaming. Like what happens, what I mean is sometimes you'll start a stream, but it'll take like a good 10-20 seconds before the page, like the actual Twitch page, will show me streaming. Okay, there we go. Just had to make a quick post on my Discord. Also, you can you can see I'm loaded with resources. That is to say, none, no resources. Oh boy, welcome to Choppy Frames. Alright, alright, stabilize already. It's having a rough start of it. Alright, let me just make sure I still understand how this whole game works. Just running on through and seeing if the frames sort themselves out somehow. I don't know why it's so bad now. I feel like it was much better through most of last time. Don't tell me the update screwed it up. Anyway, last time we killed the vampire fly ladies. All three of them, I think. Leaving only the tall one. I would shoot a gemstone off the roof, but I don't think I even have. Uh, in fact, I don't have the bullets to do so yeah. Yeah, we are in pretty dire straits when it comes to resources. I hope we find more soon. Alright, welcome to the atelier. Art destroyed. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. I'm guessing it won't be as easy as just randomly walking up to them and tapping them with the knife. That was the first man in the world to have 3 beards. Does that count as a bell? Probably not. That's one of the bells. That means 2 then. Right, this is a timing thing. Think I got it. I'm trying to look close and see if there's like a hidden bell somewhere. Unfortunately, it's not that easy to see. And also, unfortunately, we just got bullets and we already have to use them up for a puzzle. Look at this smug man. He knows what he's doing. Well, that was cute. I don't mind little puzzle rooms like that, forcing you to look around a bit. Just gotta take a deep breath and just perceive. Sometimes when you get all stressed out about having to quickly get through stuff, you can start overlooking things. We're all here to have fun. And absolutely nothing is more fun than breaking the pottery. Another bullet wasted. I don't think I could reach it with a knife, but maybe I should have tried. This corner of the room is very suspicious. Let me just check this box first. Hey, we made a mine. A mine! Well... Well, I'm probably not gonna survive this room then. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flowers somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. Okay, that's very nice. So many dark corners for dark things to hide in. Okay, game, when you autosave like that, that's very suspect. Very, very creepy. Hmm. Should have used the rifle, probably. Oh, hey, an autosave. Hey, Megallion, welcome to the stream. You're going to let that bird do that to you? Well, it wasn't my intention to let it happen. It just kind of went that way. I have very few resources, you see, so it's prudent to not use up many at this point. Well, we somehow got through that. And this leads back here. And so it all loops back around. By the way, is my voice audio okay, Megallion? Sounds good? Okay, thank you, thank you.
The entire bloodline of House Summitrask is done in by the likes of you?
I did not expect her.
You wish to make a purchase?
This hurts. Everything has been bought up.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
Hey, he said the thing.
Till next we meet.
The entire bloodline of House House Dimitrescu is done in by the likes of you?
Maybe if it was easier to pronounce, that wouldn't have happened. Well, game just froze up for a second. There's a ton of lore on YouTube about him saying that. Interesting. I mean, yeah, if he says it, he exists. Like, it's not just a funny reference, right? Because he actually exists in the same universe as the character who said that, so they could know each other. I killed it, but was it worth it for the crystal wing? Probably not. You know, I upgraded ammo capacity because I knew that would also give me some ammo, which it did, but it's not exactly a lot, is it? I am admittedly a little bit worried that the total lack of resources is gonna be a long-term problem now. Because if one rifle shot is not enough to knock those guys down, then what is, right? Two shots should kill them, maybe? Yeah, that's what it looks like, but considering I only have 6 total, that's not good. I do have a lockpick, so we could examine different places to use it. Well, that hallway is red, but there wasn't actually any lockpick lock to use the lockpick on anyway. Still want to check though. Hmm. Found gunpowder and it's still not everything, huh?
The entire bloodline of House Domitresk is
Well
done
then,
in
feel
by
free
the...
to peruse.
Domitresk.
This is all an investment, even. Bits and bobs? I see.
If we save up for shotgun capacity, we might actually get some bullets for it. So let's do that.
You?
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
Sorry about all the back and forthing there. This floor is relatively well explored. The courtyard should have more for us, but it also has enemies, which is not great. She just looks towards me like, oh, I really want to kill you. But you're in this safe room, so I guess I'll let you go. Right, we need 2 rusted scrap. Courtyard should have some good stuff too. Indeed. So let's go to the courtyard. Then go left into the opera hall. Use the lockpick there. Loop back around. Save. And then see how if we can tackle the roof from there. Just wanted to formulate a plan there real quick.
The entire bloodline of House Domitresk is
Domitresk!
done in by the likes of you?
You'll be right back? Okay, see you in a bit. Running in circles. Alright, we have 12 rounds now, so suppose we should have another look at the roof. And once we have enough money, go back down here, buy ammo capacity upgrade for shotgun, gain more bullets, and that'll be the way to slowly but surely make our way through this. I'm so confused by the... I mean, the room is clearly still marked as red, so... Ah, there it is. But is it worth a sniper rifle shot? Well, I'm going to...
The entire bloodline of House Dimitrescu is done in by the likes of you.
I just keep running into her.
Seeking something in particular?
Not quite, not quite.
Securing goods is more important than any. Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
I know I'm playing it really cautiously right now. I'm just happy this room is finally marked in blue now. In fact, I'm gonna have a celebratory drink of coffee. Sometimes I let my coffee get cold. That's how enthralled I am by the game. They're pretty awful creatures, aren't they? If you aim well, it seems to be only one hit needed. That's a lot of wings, but... if possible, I would like to retreat to a safe indoor area. I won't lie, that got a bit scary there. Wow, yet another shortcut has opened. Okay, health is good, so theoretically nothing should be able to hop out and instant kill us. Even if we do get surprised. So that's good, but the problem is we're back down to 1 bullet.
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
Again with the man thing? What have you missed? I just kind of panicked, ran all the way across the roof, jumped down one of those what do you call it? Well, to cut a long story short, I climbed to one of those towers, and there was one of those lines you can slide down, and I found the Mask of Rage there. So I wanted to deliver that and save real quick. And then the lady was there and called me a man thing. So yeah. That seems to be the way of things. I have to be honest.
The best vintage yet.
I did not expect her to be waiting near the elevator there. I really want to go back and save, but I can't. Not like this. Though I was able to kill most of the birds. I could give the roof another thorough look, but I really don't want to be attacked by more birds. I only have 1 bullet left. I basically just repeated exactly what I already did, but... It would be nice if she wasn't waiting for me down here now.
You'll make the best vintage yet.
Is she really just gonna stick around here permanently? Come on! I mean, it's not a bad strategy considering I don't have a good way... Well, I could just backtrack. Maybe I do have a good way back. I checked the map like 3 times and I still walked straight up in the wrong direction. If she's also waiting down here, I genuinely don't know what to do.
You'll make the best vintage yet.
I don't know what it is, but she just seems especially aggressive.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services. Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. Ah. I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
And which new items are those, dear friend?
Aha. Please come again.
Alright, so that gives us 7 new bullets for the shotgun.
You will learn what it means to insult House Dimitrescu. Stay right there.
Alright, so 3 masks placed, 1 mask left. We have a few shotgun bullets now, which should help. I guess we should go back to the roof and just explore that side of the mansion more in general.
Now you're finished, Ethan Winters!
You know it's serious when they say your full name. Hey Clive, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Waiting for pizza to arrive. Nom nom. What kind of pizza did you order? Yeah, there's also a treasure in this room that I can't possibly find. Italian-based thin crust meatball marinara. Delicious. Yeah, some places I just can't seem to find the treasure. Because, I mean, it has to be a treasure, right? They wouldn't put ammo on the roof or in some hidden corner. It also says this room isn't fully explored yet, which makes me feel like there should be ammo here too. Or something. The things got a little tense back there. Like I was on the verge, it felt like, of being locked out of progress due to my lack of resources. But just then I found the sniper rifle, and here's a great thing. When you upgrade the ammo capacity of a weapon, the merchantman, the Duke, also fills the magazine. So I upgraded my shotgun, and now I have 7 bullets again. And I also upgraded my sniper rifle, but I'm already out of bullets on that one. I have only 1 left. What a good guy Duke is, yes?
No place left to run.
Oh, it was just straight up here. Okay.
I should be able to get out with these.
Did you know? A fresh belly lets out steam like a hot tea kettle.
I did not know that, no.
A rat can't run from the dragon's claws.
Well, that was a bit anticlimactic. I felt like it was gonna take ages to find the mask, but it was just there. I must have run past it like twice or thrice.
Play your part.
Welcome. Leave this to me. Please come again.
I feel a distinct sense of unease about the fact that I have only 7 shotgun bullets, and this seems to be the end of the area. Yeah, there were probably plenty of places left to explore, but the fact is, it's gonna be diminishing returns when we have so few resources already. Perhaps another time we will do a completionist run of some kind. Right, this special weapon was supposed to be good for killing demons and monsters.
You've ruined everything!
She's turning into a monster. You know, she did describe herself as a dragon. I just didn't expect it to be like this.
Looks like your outside matches your inside now. Son of a witch.
You're finished!
Do what? Oh, so I also forgot. No short-term memory. Oh, right. Left a bunch of rooms. So I said you could do a completionist run for us. Yeah. I did not mean to craft another mine, but sure.
Looks like your outside matches your inside now. Son of a witch.
You're finished!
I wonder if those hits even count, the ones I do on the stairs here. Or if I should just kind of take the hit. I feel like I need better aim to make the sniper rifle work for me. Sniper's easier to use when she's flying because you also have poor aim. Fair enough. Well, I don't have any more shotgun shells. It's hard to say how close I am to finishing this. Well, that was dumb. Oops. Just waiting for the like near death thing to end. There we go. Well, if she's dead within 4 bullets, it's fine, but if not... am I gonna have to, like, stab her with a knife? What? Have a meeting, you'll be lurking, the suspense is clear. Alright, see you in a bit, or rather, well, I guess you're not really leaving if you're lurking, but you know what I mean. I hope you have a good meeting. Well, I don't think this is gonna turn out okay, I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't know if we can deal enough damage to even get through her now. There's no telling if the knife is even doing any damage is the problem. Yeah, with battles like this, the question is there even any point to me like staying alive? Because I have stayed alive for a surprising amount of time, all things considered, but... No secret resources around either. I don't know how I survived that or why. I thought maybe the mine would be my redemption. Well, I have one more. Is this one of those bosses where I just straight up don't have the resources then? Is that how it's gonna go? Did I, is this a, it's a cutscene, what is, did I?
Don't be shy. Show me your talent. Time to die! I'll eat you up, every last morsel!
I mean, it seemed to trigger a second phase at one point, but then what?
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Son of a witch.
You're finished!
Alright, well, let's see if we can do it better this time, but I am concerned that we just don't have the resources.
You can run, but you can't hide!
Alright. Well, why would you eat disgusting garbage, huh? There's one of those bosses where you just have to...
Rose is our only hope! We won't have her now! This is punishment! Take it!
Nope.
bathing your entrails. You can't escape! Yes! Not enough blood.
Okay, that's the second phase when she does that. Okay, makes sense.
Worlds to know, Ethan! Don't be shy. Show me your terror. Now, time to die. I'll eat you up, every last one.
Phew. The last part where you're really in an enclosed area is very scary. That attempt went pretty well, didn't it? Once I figured out what to do, it was a pretty straight shot. And thank you, Magellan. Thank you, thank you. All thanks to your support. That
Your
sucked.
Lord is cursed.
That's not my opinion, by the way. That was the name of the achievement.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Well, the room is all blue, so it should be good.
Rose.
I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down into the village. We'll need to find some more components before I can make bullets, sadly. Well, gotta shake off all that intensity. Yeah, it took a few tries, but that was a good boss, fun boss. Not too hard, but challenging for sure. I'm not allowed to walk myself into the water, it seems. Well, this is the way ahead, but let me just double check that there isn't any... Okay, that was a waste of 2 good bullets, but still. So, now that we're heading into some downtime... Well, I mean, that's what I'm assuming, but... Let's not assume too hard. Yeah, as long as we're not too... Why am I not allowed to eat the fish, huh?
Hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make the sacrifice.
There she is again.
As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late. Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the 4 bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Wait a second. That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
Yep, it's the characters from the story me I was reading from. It's taking its time, isn't it? Oh, maybe the obvious chest in the middle of the room. How about that?
Is this?
Oh boy. Do you guys recognize that symbol on which to perform the sacrifice? That is the umbrella logo. Oh, this is an altogether concerning location. Arrows, huh? Alright, well, we survived that encounter. on the one hand, I'm glad I survived that. On the other hand, I don't really like this constant just barely hanging on thing we're doing. Oh, I wanted to explore more. I wasn't expecting him to cutscene his way through the gate. Let's shake it. Maybe there's something fun in there. Now, while we're moving on, I want to express a worry I have. There was a thing like a treasure map in the castle, pointing us to a thing, and I thought, maybe I'm completely off base, I thought that was the dagger we found. With which we eventually like revealed Dimitriusk's true form. But now I'm concerned that there was some secret item I should have grabbed. I guess what I'll just put it on the table. I don't want anyone to confirm or deny, but I guess I'm just worried that I might be missing items that impact the ending. That's basically my true concern. Because missing an optional thing that's worth a bit of cash, shame, but you know, I can live with it. But I don't want some kind of awful ending because I didn't go to the red X on the map, you know?
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look. That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Roses.
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
You wish to make a purchase? Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
Wow. Wow,
I've
Duke.
procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters. Thank you for your purchase. Securing goods is more a good day then.
Okay, well, I was expecting many things, but I was not expecting to find his daughter's head in a jar. So that was disturbing. But apparently she can be saved, so yeah. You know, I was worried that might be... Okay, if she's dead, or dead-ish, then I think we all know that, like, there has to be a sacrifice, right? So, yeah. So yeah, the house with the red... chimney. Of course, we could seize on this opportunity to explore the town a bit more, but... It would be easy to pick if we had a lockpick. Well, it's not as open as it seems to be. I guess that's a relief in a certain sense. I heard a scream from the house with the chimney. I was going to take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. Going to have to take the long way around. Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? If I'm not back by morning, you should go to Louise's house alone. Father. Stable walls. Did they just try to do me a hacking frighten? Because it didn't work. Mostly because I was not paying attention. So, the stable walls, right? The stable wall. So are they just gonna keep doing that? Breaking glass at random intervals? I was told, though this might be a lie, but I was told that Stanley Kubrick, on filming The Shining, would play gunshot sounds at random intervals to make sure that all the cast and such were properly tense. In a way, a man with vision, but apparently also very unpleasant to work with. Okay, pipe bombs are great for situations when you need to clear out many enemies all at once. I'll just leave him to it. I don't know why the poultry deserves a special mark on the map, but sure. Okay, good. Let's pass through the do not enter thing, because we are always contrarian, aren't we? Look out the window. There's a window. So this guy's got a thing installed in his back, which means probably you need to shoot him in the back. That was pretty darn sneaky. Look out the window and then they jump scare you. Wow. Very good, we found the jack handle. A fully automatic handgun, huh? Well, I won't pretend I'm not upset. Yeah, that sets us back a fair bit. Didn't even have to look out the window. Haha. Interesting, so if you don't look out the window, the guy doesn't spawn. That's a lot better. It helps when you see them coming. You know what went wrong last time? For some reason, I thought I had the crank. It's not a crank, it's a jack handle. For a jack lift specifically. For some reason, I thought it was a crank to put on the well. And that's why I detoured in a very dumb and dangerous way. So yes, I don't know what objects are. What else is new? I would like to bring some potatoes. Anyway, sorry for not being too talkative. Today was exhausting and I was about to complain about it, but then lots of stuff happened in the story. So you know how the delivery time on the mail is always late? Well, it was very, very late today. And that was basically the whole complaint. Stood at the depot for 90 minutes or so. It was not good. You want me to find the house with the red chimney, but I'm trying to figure out which one that is again. They don't even want to let me cheese it. I feel bad. Okay, so it autosaved when I got under the car. Yeah, this is probably not the house with the red chimney they were talking about, because we've been here. For sure. Or maybe it is. Okay, let me just grab those pipe bombs then. Okay, that's really messed up. Okay, yes, but there was another guy, right? Oh, he's dead? Okay. Well, there we go. An extra pipe bomb has been acquired. Suppose that's all we can hope for. I thought there were 2 last time, but maybe I was wrong. I have to admit, I'm not quite sure where the building is. Hey Megallion, welcome back. Glad to hear you're done with the meetings. It's going alright, but I'm a bit lost. I think I got turned around. I'm looking for the house with the red chimney. And I got to a house with a reddish chimney. Chimney. But no, I got to a house with a red-ish chimney, but apparently that one was not it. So now I'm lost. Yeah, I came over here. Yeah, let's just retrace our steps. Came over here, found a gun and a crank to lift. Lift up the tractor thing. Yeah, this one right here. We lifted that up. Crawled under it. And then nothing. See, I thought for sure it had to be this house, because, you know. It does have a pretty reddish chimney. And this is where the thing led us. Like, we crawled through the, under the tractor thing, and this is where we are. But all it is a building I've already explored, and a lock that I cannot pick right now. And also a pig. I'm not sure if I should be killing it. What say you, Megallion? Decide the pig's fate. You know what you would say? Would you say something like, destroy the pig? I'm just wondering why it's marked on... No? Okay, fair enough. I'm just wondering why it's marked on the map. Like, do you get anything out of killing it, perhaps? Or do you just get guilt? You should because it's part of the game, yeah, but you don't like it? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, if it's part of the game, so it is. Yeah, which of these would count as a red... I'm pretty sure when they first talked about the red, hey, hey, Captain, welcome to the stream. Logs in to see what Arjen is doing. Sees him stabbing a pig. I can explain. You see, it's part of the, it's part of the game. Magellan said it. There we go. It's usually fine as long as you don't panic. You bought RE7 on a big discount, so you're saving that for the spooky month of October. Good idea! I'll be really interested to hear your thoughts on that one, Captain. RE8 is really expensive, so you want to be a bit familiar with the IP before you spend so much. Understandable. Yeah, for me it's like I played the whole series up to this point basically. So for me it's like the big next one in the series I like. But if you haven't played that many, then it's a pretty tough sell to shell out a big 60 euros. You haven't streamed since you stomped Daddy Hades. True, it has been some time, hasn't it? Are you meant to fight them? These guys? I'm not sure. I'm guessing it's optional, but you get a big reward for it, yeah. Yeah, this was like a little mini boss guy. And just like that, way back down to almost no ammo at all. Well, it feels a bit like the Tyrant. Like, okay, you can do it if you want, but beware. Like, you know, it's like a trade-off, right? You hand in insane amounts of ammo, but this hallway is now safe. And can you really put a price on peace of mind? They really like considerations like that. So if you, I'm not sure if you're ever gonna play like the first Resident Evil. Play the remake if you do. So when you kill zombies, like you waste resources. Well, you use resources on zombies. But then after you kill a zombie, after X amount of time, they will rise again as more powerful zombies. So you can waste even more resources by blow up the head, which means they won't come back, or setting them on fire, which means they don't come back. So that's an extra layer of resource management. So you can leave a hallway with the zombies in it, like, I'm not going to use the resources. You can kill the zombies, but leave them, buying yourself temporary peace of mind for some resources, or you can kill them and completely destroy the bodies or burn them, which means you waste a ton of resources, but it's 100% guaranteed that hallway is safe. You can try to sneak by, yes, but it's not easy. It's too, it's not really, I wouldn't call it stealth even. Kind of. But yeah, you can sneak by using minimal resources. To some degree. Well, this is a place we haven't been. You know, finding handgun ammo is both a relief and a disappointment. On the one hand, it's a way to defend yourself. On the other hand, it's not exactly the greatest. I'm sorry. It had to happen. I think we can all agree it was me or them. Chickens are very dangerous. It might be worth making a run for the merchant soon. Yeah, we'll go up there in a minute and explore further, but first, let's just go to the merchant, please. triple checking that I'm going in the right direction, by the way. Oh, have you seen the merchant yet, Thomas? He's an interesting guy. Very big guy. Just sits in his little stall smoking. Look at this dude.
Oh, yes. I've gotten some new stock. I see. Anything else?
The Duke is the new Daddy Hades. Is he stompable? I don't believe so.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration. Ah, yes, yes. Delighted to. Please come again.
So am I just supposed to sell him the meat? Just making sure, Megallion. Am I just supposed to sell the meat like any other loot I find?
To hunger is to be alive.
I mean, that's what I would assume. So if you don't sell it,
We will meet again soon.
so what would I? Let's see here. Don't want to spoil it, but just don't sell any meat you find. All right, fair. I think bothered you is the good use of guns. Not sure the effect you can fight enemies. Removes a lot of the tension you get with games like Amnesia. I don't know. I think games like Amnesia have this idea that not giving you a way to fight is tense, and it is, but it's a tension that is short-lived. I think the idea that you can fight back, but that it hinges on your resources, puts a responsibility on you as well. Like, I have put myself in really difficult situations by using too many bullets, for example. That is a scary situation I created through my own lack of insight that you can't have when those resources don't even exist. Now, Amnesia does do this in a small way with the tinderboxes and the lamp oil. But horror games, like the larger horror games like this one, just do that much more. You know, resources are a way to build and remove tension. See, if the player's only option is to run away, then there is a freedom and a relief in that. The feeling, it can be very scary and intimidating to have to stand and fight. good. The fact that you even have strategic options gives player agency where maybe you shouldn't give it. Personal games are scary to me when they don't have that agency or very limited. Wow. What a noise. The thing about building and removing tension is it's a give and take thing to me. And by giving players a map to explore and resources to manage, I think you build a lot of tension in its own right. It's just a different kind of tension, I think. Like, because with agency comes a certain degree of responsibility, right? Anyway, a lot of this would delve into the blurry ocean of subjectivity. Because to some people, the notion of being able to fight back, meaning you have to fight back, is scary. To other people, that's like, oh, you know, these monsters being a very tangible enemy with X weak spot and X health that I can fight with Y weapon, you know, that takes away from the tension for me. And I think both perspectives on that are valid. I just think you can derive tension from many different sources. As for you personally, maybe having that agency, having those resources, especially if you manage them well, might mean that the game is more a shooter to you than a horror game. Maybe you need to quit being stubborn and play RE2 Remake and RE7 to see how you react to these systems. I think that's worth looking at. You know, because every time I miss, like in games like this, when I miss, I really hate myself. Because it's like, oh no, I just wasted a shotgun shell. You know, like there's that scares me. Like I make a mistake and I'm scared for the ramifications. Whereas in a game like Amnesia, it's like, oh, enemy knocked me out, text appears on screen, respawn. You know, there's very little you can do on the long term in terms of scares. Right? The fact that I missed that shotgun shell could come to bite me an hour from now. Because there's an enemy that responds to almost no weapons except the shotgun shell. Like, I lucked out back there because I had 2 pipe bombs that I happened to have picked up. But if I didn't have that, what would I have done about that armor guy? Had to run past him, taking many hits, needing to waste my first aid meds. So that's where I personally stand on it. But I understand if you say, you know, just the fact that those systems are there. Because I think we've discussed this, but systems are innately predictable things to some degree, which may be counter to the principles of horror. So yeah, it's a discussion. I like it though. See, feeling vulnerable is a big part of games being scary. We love you stream Dying Light since you're surprised with the horror elements in that game. Left 4 Dead meets Mirror's Edge, so darn cool, especially doing free running at night is a blast. You've had trouble with the tinderboxes in Amnesia since they give you a bit too much relief, I feel. I think if you push it too far in the opposite direction, though, it's just, you know, Mr. Bones' wild ride. I'm worried that if you... Like, this is the problem, right? Systems and mechanics are innately predictable, but if you have very few beyond, for example, walking and running, I feel like there's very little to think about on the long term. Like, it's just a consistent experience of... Like, it reduces it to a very raw, very basic form of it. And I guess there's something beautiful about that. Like, I'm not talking down to games like Amnesia. I just think there's other ways to go about it that aren't innately better or worse. Alien Isolation didn't have enough relief and attention got tiresome really quickly. Yeah, that's... I've been told that Alien Isolation is much, much, much too long. I'm sure it's fine. We all like a little design discussion every now and then. Actually, the subject of horror has come up quite a bit. During the Skyrim streams, I remember we talked about it a lot too. I think it's just interesting. Am I gonna eat this chickens raw or what? Of course. I love me some raw chicken. Haven't seen me make a fire once. You know how Ethan Winters rolls. He just eats it all raw. He is called Winters, so he only wants his food cold. It makes sense, really, when you think about it. Just having a look-see around the map here. Evil Birdman. I was not as stealthy as I thought I was. Right, most of my weapons are almost out of juice. Suppose I was gonna run into crows around the scarecrow. Resident Evil 9, Hella Salmonella, the chickening. Wow. That's good. That's good, yes. Took you way too long to come up with that. Your efforts paid off. It's very good. The chickening. Didn't actually need to go in here, but I'm glad I did. Also, I just found rounds for a grenade launcher, I think. This pig is actually gonna... Sorry, Megallion, it had to be done. Stabbing mid-air while the pig has evade 100 and hits you back is so funny, like a metaphor of sorts. I guess so. It did hurt a little bit though, let's see. Rare ingredient gathered from a pure white pig. Anyway, leef je toe. Doei. Doei doei. Leuk dat je erbij was. Tot later. You'd think these two would combine, but... Wait, so did I get the meat or not? Strange. Well, can you hear that? That is the sound of a cat who repeatedly wants to be let in and then out and then in and then out of the house for no particular reason, beyond the fact that she gets attention from it. So the castle was the first major area, I guess, and this town is the connecting point between it all.
Shall I choose something for you? Now to spend like kings! Ha 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 ha! I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. You'll be slaughtering things in droves. Leave this to me. Have a wonderful adventure.
Yeah, from there it's pretty darn obvious which is the house with the red chimney. Alright, we were gonna go back here after checking with some of the stuff in town. The winged key is just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole.
Damn it. Better see the Duke again. Yeah.
February 1st. Sacrifice 2 goats to Mother Miranda, as one does. Offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. What for, I wonder? No messages from Mother Miranda, yet the livestock won't stop their ruckus. I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise, but what I saw was frightful. The great four lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it all, but the child turned into a white crystal. Then she... I couldn't help but speak up, and I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled. I'm still shaking. What did she do? What is that child? That's all fully explored. Then let's go back to the Duke, like the objective says. There's actually a well to examine as well. I wonder if we should... as well. I wonder if we should go there before moving on. Oh, cutscene, okay.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Those other weirdos.
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll-maker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate.
Right, the scary doll girl, right.
Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Interesting.
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon. Welcome, Ethan. Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
Oh, right, interesting. So now the cooking thing is open.
Thank you. I can hardly wait. Just excuse me a moment. Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
Nom nom. Damage taken when guarding has decreased permanently. Interesting.
Not a bad dish. Pay me no mind. Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we need to kill the 4 lords, or rather 3, with the lady out of here. Well, I wonder which to go for first. I guess we could drop by that one remaining well while we look around and see what places we might be able to access. Well, there's a cart in the way. It would be nice if I could find the other... the other area, whichever one we need to go to before we call it done here. Fish. We do love fish. Well, we got the fish, but that's about all we got. Just gonna retreat to the safe zone, then see ya.
Well then, feel free to peruse. Carry on. Thank you. Now to cook. Here it is. Please, join me.
Nom nom nom. Health has slightly increased permanently.
To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
Duke just gets better and better, yeah.
To hunger is to be alive. It's sure to be a good meal.
Permanent health increase is an excellent addition. Well, this was a very good room. Shotgun ammo is such a lifesaver in those tricky situations where they're right on top of you. I'm not sure whether or not the lockpick is worth it, but... yeah, this one has been taunting me since very early, so let's at least try it. Finally, look at that beautiful blue color on this house. Blue dabba-dee, dabba-die. You know what's one thing I really like about Silent Hill? To speak of another horror game. When you reach a point that is inaccessible and you have established that, it makes like a big red scratch on the map there to show like, okay, no, that's blocked off. Because there's a lot of places that look like they might potentially offer passage, but then don't. A bicycle. This is immediately relatable to me as a Dutchman. You see, I have been a bicycle. Madalena? Would that be a key item for the doll maker or a treasure? To whom it may concern. Due to the luthier's long absence, I am keeping hold of his house key. Please find me if you need it. Regards, Joseph Simon, Beneviento's gardener. This isn't really, there's not much point trying every key when they've already told me what I need, but... Just rotating it while aggressively pressing buttons. Always works, right? For some reason I was expecting a grab prompt for the rope. Well, at least I can explore relatively freely. This would be extremely irritating if I was being chased around by random wolfmen, for example. Shotgun ammo. Well, I don't really see much around here, do you? Oh, crystal by the shrine? Let me double check that. I can't see Crystal right now. Oh, hey, there you go. Thank you. Good eye. Good eye. Under the table, yeah.
Ah, yes, yes.
I wonder if I should sell most of this stuff, you know, because it's it doesn't say it's combinable, so you would think it's good to sell. Well, obviously this one we should wait for because it has combinable. Same for this one.
Till next we meet.
Okay, just to prevent me obnoxiously running 20 million circles around the Wow, my phone. I got scared by my phone. Ooh, the tension. So, what I wanted to ask is, should I be going there? Because there's a drawbridge that's been lifted. So I was wondering if that's where I need to be or not. Because they want me to gather the 4 pieces of the key, I think. But, well... Yeah, I mean, there's stuff to look at, but I'm not sure what exactly is relevant to the plot right now. honestly. No. No is the answer. I really despise the way they lock you into an animation when you get grabbed. Same problem in RE3 actually. The only game I think did it well was RE2 Make. Because then you had like, when an enemy grabbed hold of you, you had like a short window of opportunity to use a self-defense item. And that is a justifiable reason to play the animation. But yeah, I went here and went back, and then there were werewolves. So I was thinking maybe they want me to go here. So yeah, if you can just confirm, I think this is what led to the castle, so probably not. But if you could confirm or deny whether this is the place to be right now, and I'm just missing something right here, I would appreciate that. Huh, we haven't been here for a while. Operation date 2/9/2021. Recorded by NH. NH? 1/1/35. 11:45. Arrived at the site, no sign of Ethan Winters or Rose Mary Winters. Infiltrated village. Engaged with number of bioweapons. Found evidence of Ethan Winters, Rose Winters, location unknown. Established base in church. Probably gonna come out of there from some dungeon or another. Well then. I didn't expect that to work, but I had to try. So we are missing one part, if I understand correctly. It feels like this wing or whatever it is at the top should be combinable with that other key, but... Oh, that's the lamp puzzle. We did that. Right, well, this is where we're meant to go next, I'm pretty sure. So we just need to find a way to attach more wings to this key, then. Let me just order some wings. What the heck was that? I didn't imagine it, like, blinking, did I? That was very strange and a bit uncomfortable.
Welcome, Ethan. Sorry, but I do not give discounts. Food is life. Thank you for your patronage.
What the hell?
Right, so this is where the jars go. Well. I don't think that was a necessary thing to do, but maybe it was. Yeah, that's the way to go, so I'm guessing that's just, that's the way to go to the castle, so I'm guessing that's not where we need to be. But we have been pretty thorough in this map now, it feels like. Well, for the first time in this game, our inventory is starting to fill up a bit, isn't it? I wonder if the water wheel weapon is what we need to be going for. Okay, so the doll maker's gardener is the one who has the key to this. Maybe I've been overthinking this entire thing. What if we just turn in another direction from out here? Yeah, there we go. See, it's as simple as that. Just look around you.
Oh, yes. Don't let up yet. Carry on. You have an eye for quality. Thank you.
See, that's good, because we can hand him... I saw that in the menu and I wanted to make use of that. You can hand him items without using them up. Okay, so I spent this entire time like scouring the town for stuff when I could have just gone straight here, essentially. However, that nonsense led to many resources, so, you know, it's fine. It's all good. Yeah, we are heading for the doll maker. Dolls are scary, you know? What was the point of that? Just a quick way around? Are we going to need a quick way around? So yeah, this area I have high expectations of. So I try not to let people set expectations for me much when I play games, but there was a part that people talk about in this game, and I have no idea what it is because I always look away, but there's like a particular part that people are like, ooh, that's the scary part. And I'm wondering if this is it because dolls. Or maybe it'll be Moreau's part, I don't know. That one just sounds like water and also spooky stuff.
Ethan.
What?
Okay, yeah, I'm getting really uneasy vibes from this. I'm guessing this is a puppet, and the puppet master is very good at mimicking people you know. This is not real.
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
Or maybe Ethan's head is going crazy.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
I've had strange vibes about Mia from the start, so... Free from the binds of flesh, she now walks the valley of death. Something a Beneviento. Surely that can't be Mia, right? Because that does look like a little vertical I thing, but it could be an R. And the part is too long. Well, if it's Mia Beneviento, that would be interesting. This part is really interesting. I like the look at the visuals of this. Apologies, had to make a quick screenshot there.
Am I losing it?
Have to head out, but enjoy the rest of the stream. We'll be here tomorrow if you're up for more RE8. Alright, thank you. I will probably stream tomorrow as well, yeah. Not for much longer today, though. I'll probably head into the new area and save at the first opportunity. But Begallion, thank you for stopping by and for your help as always. And I'll see you tomorrow then. Night night. It's great. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure if this is the one people mean when they talk about the scary part, but yeah, they want me to give up the letter, the photo. All right, bye bye.
What's going on?
Alright, I have entered a doll maker's domain. Nothing can be trusted. Everything can be a doll. Don't do that. Don't like it. Of course, now that they've done the fake out, they're gonna do the real spoof soon enough. Imagine if the light went on and there was just a doll with you, just riding along, just chilling and doing nothing. And then the light goes off again and it's gone again. Come with me, Ethan. Interesting, so that's what was added after it got dark. There's her place. How's Beneviento? Well, I will say they didn't play it like I expected them to. I expected the Mia to stand there and then like turn around and have like a really loose jaw, you know, like a doll. And it would be really terrifying, but they kind of made it like flashbacks. With her saying stuff like Rose is different. Interesting. Anyway, welcome to the dollhouse. Looks nice enough on first impressions, but that's exactly the problem, isn't it? I'm assuming most of this will have a use sooner or later. Yeah, this place is way too nice right now. You can still back out now. Dollman, at the first sign of trouble, I am unloading the shotgun on your head. Okay, so this area so far is succeeding at building dread. Because everything was fine. Very fine. And now we're starting to get to a place where stuff is slowly getting more and more damaged and tapering off the wall. There was more to look at in the voyeur, so I'm going to delay the inevitable for a bit. I see, so that's who she was when she was alive. And then she kind of became the doll when she died. Interesting. She's buried beneath that grave. It wouldn't surprise me if in the end we have to kill the body. Or rather destroy the body. This room is also much worse off than the others. It's like a gift basket. Right, well it doesn't look like I can do this now, or I'm just overlooking a shiny on the roof. No matter, let's get going already. And down she goes. I feel like maybe I should have left this for next time, but... Now we're in it to win it. Alkaloids of mountainous plants? Well, there wouldn't be a breaker box if someone isn't gonna pull the breaker. I keep trying to like perfect each room, but maybe I should just go. It's a way for me to not freak out, you know? Music?
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What? Wait, where's my gun?
Okay. It's funny because we were just talking about fighting back, making you feel less vulnerable. But a game that doesn't have a means to defend yourself could never pull a moment like this where that's all taken away, right? That's, I think, the point of what I was trying to make.
Is this a doll of Mia?
I see, I see. Well, this entire area is very creepy. So how did they get a picture like this? This is very... very creepy. Right, so I need to figure out the code. That's what it comes down to. Well, that'll be a matter for next time, because I'm gonna stop. It's been 4 hours of streaming, so I'm gonna just quickly call it here. But that was fun, and wow, this new area is promising to be quite uncomfortable. Though they are definitely going the puzzle route, which makes me wonder if there's gonna be much in the way of combat. It's mostly just really uncomfortable that they know so much about the situation with Mia. But anyway, there's plenty to speculate on, so let's talk again tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by, and good night, everyone.